Hey guys, this is King Crab Zero. I'm going to be streaming for you today some Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. We're going on to the 4th chapter here. I just want to make sure everything looks right. Okay, cool. I made sure today to actually set up the video capture for my Elgato instead of the game capture, so I'll probably forget for next time, but let's just hop right into it then. For those of you who don't necessarily recall all that's happened so far, I guess it's actually going through some of this. Let me adjust this really quick. I'd moved my monitor so my camera's in a little bit different angle. I was setting up a cat bed under my desk just because my cat's been, coming over to get attention and stuff, so I figured maybe she could lay there. I mean, it's hard to say. She's very in between on whether she'll actually lay on the cat bed or not. Usually, when it comes to laying on things, she prefers to lay on things like clothes or on my bed, so I have my bed rolled up though, since I have just a thin futon. So she's not laying there, but she's currently laying across the room. I'm just hoping when she comes by and bugs me later, which I know she'll do, that she'll be interested in the cat bed. There we go. I just wanted to get that adjusted as well, because again, I kind of misadjusted it before when trying to set up that cat bed. Anyway, with that out of the way, there was a recap of some of the people who had died prior. There's only 5 of us out of here, or left. Well, I guess there's only 5 of us, here in the dining hall. I mean, I think there's 7 in total now. And, end of the last episode, basically we saw, Naegi saw Sakura fighting with Monokuma. And I was suggesting heavily that she might be the spy that Monokuma had talked about earlier, so I mean, Hina does not have the greatest idea there. Let's eat till we pass out. Okay. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That's not a great idea, honestly. I mean, the smell of both of those things together would probably be a little bit gross. I don't mind frying up fish, and I don't mind frying up donuts, but both of them together, not going to smell like a good time.
I see.
And they're just talking now that we can explore. We have alter egos, so that's another thing that's working for us. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts. I mean, that's always a good idea. I would recommend that idea to you guys as well. You just be happy. Don't think deathy thoughts. We've all been there. We've all thought some deathy thoughts, but it's better not to. It's better for your mental health.
Well.
Oh man. I love Hina's reaction there. That sounds like someone who's about to die would say. If Hiro ends up dead, I'm going to assume that she killed him.
According to the spirits.
However.
How about that?
Oh my god, I just love that. I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That's not great odds there. I agree, Hina.
It's not like some occult mystery. The occult is bullcrap.
I love that. A cult is bullcrap. fortune telling's not an occult thing. It's like, but it is though.
So,
You got it all wrong.
Hey, just because something's occult doesn't make it cattle mutilation.
Actually.
He was mutilated as cattle. That's what happened to him.
But the end is nigh. Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
Oh man.
How about that? Don't be mean.
I mean, it's hard to argue with Hero. As I say, you should never argue with stupid because they'll drag you down to their level and then they'll beat you with experience.
yeah.
So, I guess the problem here though is Hina's like a little bit dumb herself. So,
Of course.
it definitely makes sense that she would probably fall for that pitfall of arguing with stupid.
Well,
But
Oh man. What's up with this? Chihiro being in the little title card for this? I mean, she's already gone. They're already long gone. Okay, was there somewhere it wanted me to go? I don't think, it didn't tell me I had free time. Let's go to the gym. I feel like this is a gym type of day. Oh wait, I remember what I need to do. Okay, I'm just a little bit slow, just a little bit. Okay, let's open up the map again. And then, yeah, I remember we're supposed to explore. I forget that sometimes. We've already been, yeah, okay, we've been to the 3rd floor, so this is where we'll have to, go to. And I believe the 4th floor is open now. Let me just make sure. Wait. Okay, look at that. I was correct. 4th floor is open for business. Okay, no hallways or anything. Let's check out the restroom here. They don't have any luxuries on this that are afforded to this, not other restrooms, so don't really care too much about that. Data lab, that sounds kind of important. Well, apparently we can't go into the data center, or the data lab, as the sign says. I mean, Nagy said, oh, the sign says data center. But, I don't know, I think Nagy might not be able to read properly. Okay, we'll go through the classrooms since these came up first. I don't think I need to go through them, but we'll just go through whatever we come by first. Okay, nothing of note here. So we'll go to the next classroom, probably going to be nothing of note there either. But since I came this way, I figure might as well. Nope, nothing here. Ah, shit. I was trying to speed up the text and I hit the B button at the wrong time. Okay. We'll go to the chem lab here before we go down that hallway since, yeah, it looks like there's a few things down there, so we might as well get this single thing out of the way. And I think technically if you're considering this, yeah, this one did come next. And Nagy, inhale the chemicals. They're good for you. Super good.
So then.
I feel like Nagy should have just been like, hey, we should talk later. You know, later we will talk.
Hey, Makoto.
Okay. So I guess the only thing I have to look through here is this big old shelf full of chemicals and supplements and stuff. Ooh, vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. I mean, creatine's basically steroids, according to some people.
Hey!
I wonder if that means it's one of those, like, I think, like, hydrolyzed proteins or whatever. I can't remember, but I know there's, like, some certain type of protein that some places advertise as being better absorbing. I don't know if that's true or not. I've never researched it because I've never bought the stuff. I usually just go cheap, and that stuff is not cheap. I'm like, if I can get a 5-pound tub of protein for like $35, that's the way I'm going. Oh, there's another one of those photos, just like the other one. Let's take a look at it. Oh, this one's got Sayaka, and then Hifumi and Celeste. That's interesting. And Celeste looks like, yo, she's actually let her guard down here, like, yeah. She actually looks like human for once. I mean, if I was Naegi, I would snatch this picture up super quick. I'd be like, I gotta get this before Monokuma shows up because I don't want him stealing it like last time. Oh man, see, look at that. Now he was too slow. Monokuma's here. He's gonna snatch it right up. We lost.
Hey,
You take first, second, and fourth place. I mean, why wouldn't you get third place? Is he just like 75% honest, or not quite enough to earn third place?
too bad. Hey, it's true.
Oh, the picture's real. Well, that is an important detail, but obviously we're not going to know anything about it right now. Oh, I think we can collect Monokuma medals from like all these flowers. Yeah, so I'm just going to do that really quick. I'm just going to hold the B button and skip through the dialogue so we just get the medal. Okay. Okay, one more set of flowers. Boom, look at that. Well, that got that part out of the way. Here's a headmaster's office. Well, we should probably check this one out. It probably has some hints and stuff. Well, damn. The door's locked. I feel like we've explored everything on this floor, so I'm a little bit surprised that it hasn't given us the option to go back down. Let me just make sure. So office, we've explored. And then we've explored the classrooms. I'm going to check the chem lab one more time, just to see if maybe there's something I missed. Nope. The only thing you let me discover in there was the big old cabinet full of stuff. So let's just check the classrooms. Maybe there's something in one of them. Here, let's just check the windows just to see that it's still barred. Okay, that wasn't it. Maybe they just expect me to go back on my own this time, which is weird because normally they'll be like, "Oh, you discovered all you had to. Back to the bottom floor for you." Okay. I think I already talked to Yasuhiro. Yeah. Let's look at the clock, it's important. Look at the windows one more time. Okay. Well, I'll check the data center one more time. Oh, this is why. There was this music room that I'd missed. Well, that's on me. That was a dumb mistake to miss that completely. Let's just take a look. Okay. Let's take a look at this grand piano. Well, Naegi, you have a lot of free time on your hands. I guess it might be time for you to learn how to play the piano. And let's talk to Kirigiri. Oh yeah. We're going to get to a part in here where I'm going to be super disappointed in Naegi. So now he has to spill the beans that he got knocked out and everything got confiscated.
What? That's fine. Because...
See, I figured this would be the case, that her going to the boys' bathroom would be suspicious. I love how she's like, I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. And it's like, the mastermind very well may have just killed Naegi in there. So she just kind of put his life in danger and didn't give a fuck about it.
It would seem... that doesn't matter.
Oh my god. I love how often she pulls this move. Well, you're a boy, you can handle it, right? I mean, it's like when I had to open up Taka's hand to get the little piece of note that was stuffed in there because she couldn't deal with the rigor mortis.
Just a second. So... listen to me. So then...
Oh, look at this. Naegi is about to do the worst thing possible. And he even gives you like what you feel like is an option to prevent him from doing it. But then he still just does it anyway. And it's a disappointment.
Am I wrong?
I'm going to discuss after this happens why it upsets me very, 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 very much.
Hey.
So you get this option here of tell her or don't tell her. So it's like, well, of course I'm going to tell her. Like, then he's like, I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. And you can just keep trying and trying. I mean, I'll give it like multiple tries. Maybe I'll convince him. Yeah, this right here, this is the one thing that just like pissed me off about Naegi. It's like, again, it also gives you like what you feel like should be a choice, and then it's like, no, you have to choose no. Don't tell her.
Correct.
And I understand why she's rightfully pissed here.
However, that's fine. Goodbye.
You know what? All Naegi had to say was like, hey, I saw this fight between Monokuma and Sakura. There might be more to it, but I wanted to talk to Sakura about it first, just to hear her side of the story. But instead, he's like, no, I'm going to keep this as a secret. Yes, you did make her mad. I mean, you're a fucking idiot.
Well then.
We'll start with Hina and Sakura. I assume that they're going to give me their stuff together.
It's true. Well... However...
Well, we'll talk to Hiro next. And we'll still check in with Sakura because she didn't really give that much input there. So it might be a separate conversation. Otherwise, I can just skip through it if need be.
But how about that?
Oh, that's beautiful. Sakura is the world's strongest missing link.
What the heck?
Hey, come on now. Unbelievable. Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
I mean, I don't know how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw. But if it's a lot, it's a good thing I don't really eat bear claws then. I mean, they're alright, but there are better donuts than the bear claw.
Damn it!
What?
This is kind of depressing. Ta-da! Too bad.
You know, if Hiro just didn't mention it specifically, we probably could have got away with just knocking the door down. It would have been fine.
Well.
Okay, Sakura, you got anything different? Nope.
In other words...
And now we're gonna, like, try to talk to Kirigiri. She's gonna throw shade our way.
So, that's right. What's your deal?
I mean, that's where you just go, yeah, I may have fucked up.
For serious? How about that?
Oh, man. I love how Hiro's, like, so quick to explain how his house got burnt down.
Perhaps.
Huh? Huh?
I mean, I don't know that I would consider what Celeste is doing a smile. Like, she almost looks like she's about to cry. I would consider Hifumi's a smile, and then I would also consider Sayaka's a smile, but yeah, Celeste's less than a smile. I'm gonna say that, less than a smile.
But
Conspiracy!
Yeah, I need to take a look back a second. I feel like I saw maybe a spelling mistake there. Spelling mistake there. Okay, give me just 1 second. Yes, there was a spelling mistake there. Sakura had said Sakaya? I mean Sakaya. Sakaya. So instead of Sayaka, it'd be Sakaya. I was like, wait a second, I'm pretty sure I saw a spelling mistake there, and I was right. I wonder if it shows in log. If it does, I'll point it out.
What?
so then,
Oh man, Kyoko coming in here harsh. Fuck man, raw no rubber on me.
because
Oh my god, she is coming in hard. I mean, Nagi deserves it though, 100% deserves it.
Hey, come on.
Of course.
I mean, you should probably listen to some things that Monokuma has to say. Like the rules and regulations and stuff, because otherwise you might just end up dead.
What?
Oh man. Yeah, Byakuya over here adding insult to injury, kicking us while we're down.
What the heck?
Going in for the, killing blow.
That's right.
hey,
That's fine. Such ignorance.
it would seem
Oh man, we're all going to take a bath together. This sounds like it's going to turn into a very steamy scene. I might have to censor this. Gonna have to stop streaming on Twitch. Gonna be like, nope. This game went a completely different direction. Okay, let's go to the bath.
What's your problem?
She's so weird.
ah,
How about that?
Well, huh?
Oh my god, she is 100% certifiably weird.
What?
I just love that. The good old 1-2 combo. Drop to your knees and then beseech.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Ah. Hey,
I mean, at least she's easier to deal with than Toko. In terms of, like, getting through to talk to Alter Ego.
you really came. Correct.
I see.
Just a second. So then,
See, Kyoko knows we can't be trusted.
leave it to me.
I see.
Hey,
No way!
just a second. That's right.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty bad event. If it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I might say at that point, like, yeah, if you're rating it, like, on a scale of 1 to 10 for how bad it was, 10 out of 10 would recommend bad.
What?
Well, I see.
See, now we just need to find out what the tragedy was, and then we can have an idea of what caused Hope Peak to become what it is now. It looks
That's
like we're
right.
slowly unraveling this mystery.
So,
Hey,
Sorry.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Even like Chihiro's like alter ego had a whole complex about it.
What?
Indeed. Wait. So, sorry.
Oh, it might be the headmaster who's the leader of this whole thing. Though I feel like Monokuma gave a hint earlier as to that might not be the possibility. As Monokuma stated something in regards to, I mean, the headmaster room is his, at least now it is anyway. So, just gotta keep that in mind.
The headmaster?
okay.
perhaps.
You're serious?
I
I feel like Kirigiri there is starting to look like she's having a little bit of a breakdown. Like She's starting to crack. She's been so composed up until now, but now she's finally cracking.
So, I...
Yeah, what is Kyoko's obsession with the headmaster?
So then... Sorry. Sorry. Hey. So,
Alter Ego is about to give us a really great idea here. One that might get us even further info. Let's go through this. See, look at that. Now we have to reveal to Alter Ego that more of its friends are dead.
Okay then. Sorry. Anyway... Okay then.
Okay, maybe Alter Ego doesn't have its plan yet.
I see.
Indeed.
But,
But,
well,
I mean, does Hiro not tell his computer good job every time he shuts it down? I mean, I thought everyone did that. I'm just like, every time my computer does a good job, it just deserves praise. That's not true.
hey.
I mean, can you tell the difference between a program and a friend?
Huh?
What if a program was like so realistic in the way it spoke and had such an identity that it made it hard to break down that I want to say distinguation, but it's like, that doesn't sound right. But it breaks down that barrier, you know. We're going to enter the uncanny valley where it starts to get creepy as to how far an AI can come.
that's right.
How about that?
So...
What?
Oh, man.
Hey.
Poor Yasuhiro. He had an idea and, he just got shot down right away.
Wait.
What?
Well,
Yeah, I also realized that Hina had misquoted that. Yeah, she said the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event. But I think originally it said most tragic event.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, at the very least,
What?
However,
the
I see.
What the heck?
I mean, Hero being the kind of conspiracy type that he was, at least in regards to aliens and stuff, I feel like he should be the one, like, okay, that makes sense, you know. It makes sense the government is taking their money and doing things that aren't great for them.
anyway. So, correct. No matter what,
Man, she's looking deranged again. Is that a bit of blue in her skin now?
Well,
It's hard to say.
so then,
Yeah, I think she did have a bit of blue from the anger there. Though, you know, she's as pale as a ghost, so yeah, I think she had that kind of shading. But it was hard to tell since it was very, very light.
Yep.
Also, the way Toko sneezes kind of bothers me. Like, I don't know. When I sneeze, it's generally either out the nose or out the mouth. It's like, I don't feel like it's normally a combination of the two, but she always sneezes out both.
whew,
Yeah, otherwise she's going to get like super excited about the punishment she may receive.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Making... Bzz.
I mean, you know, I thought it was more than indecent. I thought it was pretty decent. Decent mixed bath. Very hot, steamy.
Now I'm really angry.
Please! Huh? Ah!
Huh.
Hmm.
We'll just skip through this, because this is always the same.
correct. Hey. It's true.
Though, yeah, it does make me wonder, like, what Monokuma was so angry about. Was he angry about the fight with Sakura? Was he angry about something else? It really makes you wonder.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I mean, it makes you wonder, like, if they can afford a bear, why couldn't they afford a tiger prawn? Like, I feel like that would have been smaller than a bear. Because it's still a type of shrimp, so it's still going to be pretty small. I'm going to let this one play out
Good morning,
because
everyone. It is
I think
ready
there's a
to
gym
greet another-
announcement coming up soon. Okay, maybe not today. Head to the dining hall. First things first. I'm the realist. Okay, let's see if there's anyone outside to talk to. Get caught up on the walls. Oh, look, there's Yasuhiro. We can talk to him.
You know? Serious.
Oh, that's something to keep in mind. Apparently going at it, like getting into arguments with people, shortens the lives of those around you.
How about that?
I mean, him saying it makes it less than true, honestly. Okay, well, I guess we'll talk to Byakuya. He's definitely not my favorite to talk to, but hey, I guess he's better than nothing.
That's enough. What? Goodbye.
Why you gotta be so awkward, Nagi? Why you gotta be so bad at social situations? Come on. If you were just a little bit better at social situations, we could have avoided a lot of like bad feelings, a lot of betrayals, a lot of lies.
Yeah. So, you got it. Yeah. 'Cause, I mean... Okay.
Yeah, he knows a good point. With all of our powers combined, we should be able to get out of here. Especially since Nagi is the ultimate lucky student, and his luck obviously saves us at every corner, so... Oh man, we got Toko in here today, what the hell?
What's your problem? What the heck? Okay.
I love how Hina's like, I refuse to lose. And it's like, this is a competition that I don't think Hina wants to win, because I don't think Hina's interested in Byakuya.
You know? You know?
Hina, I think you have the wrong idea. Especially wrong idea.
Just the worst. What the heck? Huh?
Extracurricular activities. I mean, that's a word. That's a word that now exists because of this game. And it's amazing.
Please.
Oh my god. Toko she's the one getting hot and bothered here.
Bastard! Hey, come on. You know?
I mean, we wouldn't have to make up if, like, Makoto just stated something like, hey, I think I might know who the spy is. Let me investigate it further, just to confirm. Or he could have even been like, hey, I saw Sakura fighting Monokuma. Here's what happened. But instead, he's like, I'm not going to tell you anything. You just revealed to me a lot of information. And I'm not going to tell you a thing. So, Makoto 100% deserves the cold shoulder that he's getting. Oh my god.
Well.
We got a flashback to the fight again because, obviously, they can't let us forget that was the thing that happened, even though they flashed back to it like 2 or 3 times already. Let me rub the crusties out of my eye that I still have. Okay, cool. Ah, shit.
You got it.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey, protein's super important. I finally dug out my 5-gallon tub of protein so I could start having protein shakes every day again.
I'm sorry.
So,
You know? Huh?
What's your problem?
What the heck?
oh well, yeah. I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. So, did she have 2 moms? Is that what we're getting at here? Yeah, there you go, Hero. You picked up on an important detail. I mean, I don't know about serious issue, but that's a bit of polygamy, you know? Some people are into that. Also, I don't know why Toko is like, she's so down on herself all the time, but as soon as Hina talks to her, she like gets aggressive. Maybe it's because Hina like can't handle it. Okay, I don't think I get that much free time this time. I think I only get like 2 spots of free time. Actually, let's look at the map. Oh, wait. Okay, it's Sakura. I don't think I can hang out with her. Okay. I'll give it a try, though. I'll just give it a try.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's what I figured would happen, but yeah, might as well have given it a try. Yeah, see if maybe she was willing to talk. Okay, definitely not going to try to talk to Kirigiri. I'm already friends with Ina. I could use this free time to either become friends with Hiro, Toko, or Yakia. Let's go try to become friends with, let's go try to become friends with Hiro. He might be dumb, but he's at least likable.
Yo! Help me!
I don't know, he seems to be in a mood. If they're in a certain mood, sometimes you can't. Let me just check something. I'm just going to cheese this and check the Wikipedia really quick. Or not the Wikipedia, but the wiki. I just want to see if this is a time where I can actually gain any friendship with him, or if it's a time that I'm not able to. Okay, looks like it's all good. So, yeah, let's spend some time with Hiro then.
Well?
Yeah, we'll give him a present. Let's see here. I'm gonna look through what I have. And I'm also going to look at the wiki here because, you know what? I have no shame. No shame at all. Okay. I have 3 of these. I only have 1 of those. Do I have any sacred tree sprigs? Is that a thing I have? Okay. So yeah, I don't have any of the other things that you'd like. Where was... It was right up here. Cool. We'll give him a golden airplane.
Could it be... How about that?
Oh my god.
Don't be mean. Well? What the heck? How about that? Well?
Oh my god. Actually pay attention to this because I will show this part off later. There's a way for this to be... There's a way for this to happen. So that is amazing that he called that.
I'm right? You know?
Oh my god, that's beautiful. Yeah, I'm excited to show. Like, when you get that result, basically you'll have to do it again to get a different result. But I'll show that off. It's what's called the bad ending. So you guys will see that. Oh, beautiful. I love how Makoto is about to be like, probably having to beg Byakuya for money, like, hey, can you spot me some money? I need money to get myself a reading from Hero. Also, I guess I should probably go hit up the Mono Mono machine. Get that out of the way, because I got a whole bunch of medals to spend. Let's see here. Map. Okay, school store. We're going to go scratch our itch and do some gacha. Give it a shot. I was hoping you could skip through it by pressing B, but that didn't work. Okay. I really just feel like there should be a quicker way to do this, you know? Okay. I guess not. There's no quick way to do this. So we're going to be here for probably like 15 minutes. Just playing the Mono Mono machine. Currently I'm an hour and 15 minutes into the stream, so I will take a look when I'm done. And hopefully I was just overestimating. Hopefully it just feels like this takes forever and it doesn't literally take forever. But honestly, I feel like it does take forever, so... I mean, I could just always spend more medals, but honestly, the reduction you get in odds per extra medal spent is not worth it. Like, unless you're just trying to get that last item or something, I honestly don't see any need to spend, like, more than one medal at a time. I mean, if you look at it, like, let's say we spend 2, like, it only goes down about a percent. We spend 3, it only goes down about another percent. Like, if we spent... Let's see here. So, yeah, we could spend, like, 60 medals. Well, we'll just say 59 medals, and you still have a 20% odd of, like, getting the same thing. And besides, repeats are perfectly fine. Because, like, when you get repeats, you have more gifts to give. Yeah, I bet when we get through, like, all of the medals we currently have, we'll have probably gotten more unique items than if we just spent it, like, 2 or 3 times to get better odds for unique items. Not guarantees even, just better odds. Like, we'd have to have spent, like, basically most of our coins for, like, a guarantee. But we'll definitely see a lot of repeats, and I don't think that's a problem. Hopefully the repeats we get are things that we can use for, you know, Hero at this point, since he's the one that we're becoming friends with. Haven't really seen much in the way of things for Hero yet. And by I mean, I haven't seen anything pop up yet that would be Hero specific. Like, he doesn't like those. Doesn't like that. I think that was the swimsuit I was hoping for earlier as a gift for Hina, but on the flip side, only if it was something that we had repeats of. I try not to give gifts I don't have repeats for, if I can, but sometimes, like, yeah, you might only have one of everything that someone likes, so sometimes you have to do that. But yeah, no, it's nice when you can just give them something that you have repeats of. I guess because I feel like kind of a completionist, and I feel like having 100% of everything is nice. Though I think I have like 50 of those t-shirts by now. Like, I have so many of those. Oh, that's a song the Hero likes. It was a repeat, but it is something they like, so I can give them one of those. I was gonna say, I don't think I got that before, and I'm not sure what that one was. I mean, it looked like some sort of tea. Oh, haven't gotten that one before. That one's a Hero, like. So see, I've already gotten like 4 or 5 things I haven't gotten yet. And I still have like 70 medals to go, so... Again, it is much more worth it to just go medal by medal. Like, it might take longer, but I feel like the little bit of patience it takes to do it is much more rewarding. I don't know if I've had that one yet either. I guess I have. It just didn't seem familiar. Ah, that's obviously the gift that Hero really wants. He wants himself, like, you know, maybe a thong? Yeah, we're almost halfway there. I don't think we've gotten that one before. Oh, look at that, and we got lucky as well. Yep, I almost used 2 coins. I was about to waste, or medals. I always like to call them coins, but they're called medals. But yeah, I almost wasted 2 of them at once, because I was getting a little bit careless there. Look at that. I've already gotten almost like 7 items we hadn't gotten before. Whereas if I had spent the medals to get better odds, again, I probably only have gotten 2 or 3 unique items that we hadn't gotten before. And then we wouldn't get any repeats. That one's unique too. That one's not. Oh my god. Here comes the second lucky in a row. Let's see. Do we have a third lucky coming? No, we don't. Sweet. I know last stream we had 3 luckies in a row on one of them, which, again, when you're just trying to get through all these medals, it can be a little bit of a pain when you get a whole bunch of luckies all at once. I was gonna say, that one was unique. I think that was Civet Coffee. Which some people like to consider like cat poop coffee. I mean, Civets are like technically not a cat, but they're close enough. And if you know anything about Civet Coffee, it's like they make the civet eat the coffee beans, and then it digests it, and then they harvest the beans from the fecal matter. Obviously, they cleaned off before they send it out, but apparently the civets have some sort of enzyme or something that's supposed to make it so that the coffee tastes better. Like, basically, they break down certain components in it, and it's supposed to be better, but honestly, I've never tried it, and I don't know if I want to try it. I mean, it's a little bit pricey, and it's one of those things where it's like, it's a little bit pricey, you know, there's a little bit of like an ethical issue there, and yeah, the concept of it's a little bit gross too, you know. I think I was gonna say, I don't think I've gotten that, but I guess I had. I think that was the oolong tea. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna say I was pretty sure I'd gotten that one before, because usually that one's a pretty common one. Okay, getting down to the last 35 medals. And also, it looks like my estimate of about probably 15 minutes of playing this gacha was correct. We still have about 3 minutes till the 15-minute mark. So, we might be able to get these all out of the way before then. I mean, maybe not. I guess it depends on, like, luck and all that. Okay, probably not. We'll just say it's probably going to be like 18 minutes in total then. See, I see that pile of powder there, and like, I think it's salt, but it also looks like it might be like booger sugar, you know? A little bit of Colombian marching powder. I don't think I've gotten that one before. I guess I have. Well, damn. More civet coffee. Another one of those. Yeah, I guess it probably would have only taken 15 minutes if, like, I didn't take a couple of moments to just talk about some stuff. I mean, I think I probably didn't have the most efficient use of coins there. I don't know if I've actually gotten those before. I guess not. I think they're sunflower seeds, but you would think they'd be pretty common. I don't know if I've gotten... Yeah, I guess I have. I keep getting those golden airplanes, and I'm perfectly alright with those because, again, Hero likes him, and we're trying to get his friendship. We're trying to buy his friendship right now. So... But we only have probably like 5 or 6 more unique items to discover, I think. So that's pretty cool. I feel like after this, you know, after this chapter, since we'll probably get some more medals, we'll probably be able to discover the rest of the things. I think that's unique. So yeah, probably only like 4 or 5 more things, I'd imagine. I think I've gotten the Chindrill before. Definitely have gotten the Kitten hair clips. You know what's funny is, like, I think the first time I played this, I didn't really get any of, like, the scissors were pretty rare for me. I mean, the scissors pretty regularly. Like, I guess I could probably have also become friends with Toko since, she's all about those, scissors, and I got plenty of those. Oh, I don't think I've gotten that one yet. Ah, I guess I have. Damn. You know, when you have so many items, potentially, that you can get, it can be hard to keep track of them sometimes. I'm just hoping we get like one more unique item before we finish this out, since we do still have 6 medals, and there's probably going to be another lucky or 2. Well, that one's definitely not a unique one. Starting to look like we're down to the wire here. Doesn't look like we're going to get more unique items. Oh, actually, I guess I was wrong. We got those. Which we've had those before, but I gave the last of them to Hina. So, if you do give the last one away, it does go on to not be on the repeat list anymore. So, there's that. And look at that. We have gotcha'd the fuck out of this. I mean, that's secretly what this game is. It's secretly just a gacha game. Okay, let's go back one, and let's go track down Hero. Let's see. That was easy.
Please!
Yeah, let's give him a present. Let's see what we have to give him. We'll go from the top. That'll be a little bit quicker. Okay. That's fun to see because there could be an item here. I just want to look down here. I think these items are related to storyline stuff. Let's see. Actually, I guess he likes, I think, the meteorite arrowhead. Let me just make sure. Yeah, let's give him one of these then. I just want to look at the thing here. Getting pierced by it will give you the power to see demons. Look at that. That's exactly what he wants.
Yo.
Oh my god. Oh my god, yes.
Oh, so then. Yo. Could it be?
Tarot cards, I assume. I mean, I have no clue what I Ching is. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up really quick. Not because I think that's the answer, like I'm 100% sure it's tarot, but... Okay, apparently that's another sort of divination thing, but tarot I'm pretty sure is the answer here.
What? Don't be mean. Yo. How about that? It's not like some occult mystery.
I just love his like resistance to the occult when again fortune telling is such an occult thing.
Well? What the heck?
Oh man, you know what? He's the type of person who will hold two conflicting ideas in his head and still think that they can make sense together. Okay, this will be the same as always. Oh, never mind, actually. That was the gym announcement. Fuck. I was wrong. Well, basically, Monokuma just announced that we have to go to the gym. That's all that was. Actually, let's go the other way. Let me just make sure there's no one on the way, honestly. Okay. Boom. Go into the gym.
However... Well then... I'm sorry. So then...
If something happens to her, you know, Hina. I think she's fingering Hina for anything that happens to her. Actually, that's probably not the case. I think what she's trying to tell us is to take care of Hina for her.
Well?
That's right.
Huh?
Yeah, of course he's giving us another motive thing.
I see.
Today, I'm feeling black.
Why?
There we go. I just put my cord away there. I've been letting my controller charge for a while. I really wish that, like, the Pro controllers would give you an accurate reading of the battery, but every time I always check, it always looks like it's 100%. So I'm like, I don't believe that's true. Like, it can't always be at 100%. Give me a second here. Oh, up. Okay, I was trying to knock down my camera, apparently. Oh no, guys, I'm really fucking this up. Okay, let's bring it in just a touch more. Just a touch more. Good enough. Cool.
Come on.
In other words, hey,
What is this?
you're a liar.
Thrills, chills, kills! I can't wait! I can't wait!
I mean, you know, boiling her seems a little bit mean. And besides, it'd be a group murder. We can't do a group murder. He already told us that. There's no such thing as accomplices getting away with it.
Huh? What the heck? What?
What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Hey.
Oh no!
Yeah, Ogre has been working for the Mastermind. And we didn't get to talk to her about it. It really sucks.
I see.
What?
Yes, that's totally what that means, Byakuya. You know, forgive and forget, right?
Not possible.
Impossible.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry.
What?
Please.
I mean, all Sakura had to say was like, hey, I don't know who the Mastermind is. I met with Monokuma. That's the only person that I met with. I didn't meet with the Mastermind. She could probably give away the detail or the hint, like, I think it's the 16th student. Because we did see her talking about that with Monokuma in prior cutscene. I think it was the one after chapter 2, maybe. But yeah, I mean, she could have given away at least that detail.
Don't make me repeat myself. Come on. I see.
Wrong. You're wrong. What the heck? That's terrible.
Wait.
However,
I'm sorry.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Well,
But
I'm sorry.
Okay, now comes the normal nighttime announcement.
This is
Cool. Well, I don't need to see that.
no way!
Don't make me repeat myself.
That's terrible! Why?
What?
What is this?
Yeah, I'm cool with Sakura at this point. I mean, we were the ones that saw her get into the fight with Monokuma, so we especially know
Calm down.
the details there.
Why?
Anyway,
But Kyoko does have a point. We can just talk about this tomorrow.
but I don't, cause I'm a bear.
I mean, Monokuma does have a point. Yeah, there's no regrets when you're a bear, because you're a bear. You don't really care about all too much there. Okay, we'll skip through this, because this is always the same. Okay, let's go to the dining hall. Is there someone else to talk to besides Kyoko? I would like to talk to someone else to start my day first, before Kyoko just ruins it for me. Okay, I guess we have to go talk to Kyoko. You have to be fair though. If I was in this situation, I would not have pissed Kyoko off. I would have told her right then and there, and it would have been fine. Ooh. Yep. Yeah, fucking Kyoko's in the right. I agree with her. Nagi dug himself a hole. He deserves this. 100%.
What the heck?
Such ignorance. Stop talking.
What is this?
Naturally.
I mean, if you do think Sakura is a threat, that is the best idea. Because if you're all grouped together, the most she can do is kill two of you. And then it would be really easy to get her for murder at that point. 'Cause it's like, well, she killed two of us and can't kill any more without breaking the rules.
What the heck?
What did you say?
That's terrible!
hey,
What the heck?
however, in other words,
But What are you saying? Huh?
What the hell?
I mean, Byakuya, you should have seen that coming. Like,
You
come on.
disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What? Interesting.
What is this?
That's right.
See, this is why I made friends with Hina earlier, because, like, at this point, you can't make friends with her. Like, you just can't advance, I should say. Like, you can hang out with her and stuff, I believe, but
Just a second.
basically, when someone's feeling depressed or something, like, it won't let you get, like, any of the cutscenes, and it won't let you get any of, like, the questions or whatever. So
Hey,
that's why I knew it's like I had to make friends with her early, so I didn't lose the window to make
I
friends
don't
with her.
have time to play with you.
You know?
Okay, we got free time. Let's go track down Hiro. Yasuhiro. Okay. I like that. He was super easy to find.
Huh? Oh. Well?
Okay, I think we'll give him the same thing as last time, since we have like a million of the meteorite arrowheads or whatever. Did I already skip over it? I probably did. There we go. Yep, let's give him another one of those, since we have 4 more left. Well, I guess 3 more now.
Well?
I am not familiar with Kamata. Kamata. Shit, I'm trying to remember what that stands for. Unidentified mysterious animals, I think. Cryptids, I mean, would be, yeah, the actual term. Yes, unidentified mysterious animals.
You know? How about that?
I've never heard of a rod. I mean, at least in a cryptid type of way.
Could it be?
I feel like I need to look this up after I finish this stream. Like, I honestly, I don't know. It seems weird to me. I agree though, that is super occult. Oh man, is Hero just never going to give me a skill? Or maybe he did. I didn't pay attention to what I got the first time I gained a friendship level with him. I don't know, I'm going to take a look at the report card. Though I could always get like one level with like Sakura. Let's see, report card. I just wanted to see if she was on the map. Okay, I guess I already did get one skill from. Let me check something out really quick. I just wanted to see if Sakura is someone I can make friends with. I mean, at least get one friendship level with at this point. Okay, free time events. Can you not, get any free time events with her? I'm just gonna look this up really quick. Maybe it's not on the wiki, but I feel like it would. Okay, there is a page, but apparently you can't get to it from the normal page. That's weird, but no, okay. She's all depressed, so I can't make friends with her. That's what I figured. So yeah, we'll just we'll stick with Hero since Hero is not depressed. And I might go back through at some point, maybe before I fully beat the game, maybe after I beat the game, to basically level up my friendship with various people. Just to unlock all the skills and skill points. We'll see though. But for now, let's go track down Hero. Since he's out in the main hall, I'm just going to leave the area and I'll just run to where I think he probably is. Okay, this is why I didn't fast travel to where it was showing him on the map, because I knew there was a chance he wasn't there. Okay.
According to the spirits, how about that?
Yeah, we'll spend some time with Hero and his crazy ramblings. He got the stigmata on his back. I'm pretty sure that's like getting crucified. So I mean, like, yeah, shouldn't that be like your hands and feet? Yep, we'll give him another meteorite arrowhead.
Yo. Well? You know? You know?
Okay, we're going to hold on to a crystal ball for a little bit.
How about that? For serious.
Yeah, I feel like this is one of those things where he got lied to by someone again who just sold him like a piece of glass, called it a crystal, and you know, made up something as to why it's so valuable.
How about that?
Oh my god, did we just get a crystal ball from this guy? Oh my god, we just get a crystal ball. Oh no. Finally made his quota, sweet. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh look, we got a skill. I wonder if we're best friends with him now. Okay. That was going to be the last free time for this period, I believe. I think the most you ever get during any of the chapters for free time, I think, is usually just 2 periods of free time. Okay, I just wanted to take a look here really quick. I just want to see where we're at with Hero. Okay, we're not full-on besties yet. Let me just take a look at the wiki. I just want to see how many levels you can get, because you can get actually different levels of friendship with different people. Okay, it looks like you can go up to 7 or 6 levels. My bad. I just want to take a quick look here. So free time, and yeah, it'll just, or wait, no, maybe it is 7. Okay, it is 7. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it'd be 6. It just, yeah. I thought that was the 5th level, but that was only the 4th level. So my bad. I just can't count. I'm obviously just terrible at the maths.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
So Monokuma's origin story is that he's more marketable than a shrimp or a crab. I don't think this announcement's any different. Let's see.
Good.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just regular good morning announcement. Okay, we'll go to the dining hall per the usual. Ah, no. Someone screaming in the dining hall? Well, that's not good. Let's see if there's anyone on the way. I don't think there's going to be, but might as well make sure. Okay. Look at that. No one there. Let's go in.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You gotta be kidding! You SOB! Totally not adorable. My beautiful scissors!
See, I feel like Genocide Jill's the one that we really have to worry about now that Sakura's not really hanging out with us.
Sorry.
I think Hina can see through his bullshit there. I hit X, it didn't highlight the reaction for me. So I was like, did I confuse X and Y again? I didn't. It just, when I hit it, apparently it didn't recognize it.
What the heck?
You're serious?
Sorry.
Hina.
Huh?
Hey! Oh, damn. How dare you! Oh, no forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
I mean, she just said that, now she's just repeating it.
Oh! I can't forgive this!
Hey. It would seem...
Well, hey there, Captain Obvious. I'm glad that you noticed that something probably happened.
Wait. Goodbye.
There is point in going somewhere else right now, Nagi. You kind of really pissed off Kyoko not too long ago, so, talking to her is dangerous business.
That's fine. Whew. In other words... I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you. Because...
I fully 100% agree with this statement. Again, like, he could have told her even like the slightest details, and been fine. But he felt like he had to hide it, and that's just, especially not right after she's been so open with you.
That's fine. And Anyway...
Okay. So, he wants me to press on?
Whew.
Something else, oh.
Indeed.
Oh, what's this? Somewhere else that she wants to go with her? Oh, it sounds like it might be getting steamy.
Shall we go? Indeed.
Okay, now we're gonna get like Alter Ego's idea of something it can do. Since it already decoded the files, it has ideas on other things it can do.
Right.
Well, I guess we should talk to Alter Ego then.
Indeed.
Oh, connect to the school network. That's a good idea, Alter Ego. Well, that's pretty cool of Alter Ego being willing to put its artificial life online for us.
Hey. Certainly. Correct. Makoto. Hey. Now, if...
No, we're not fighting, you know. Kyoko's just hitting with facts.
Leave it to me.
Listen. That's right.
Ooh, the secret room. I love the other options here. Yeah, the AV room definitely has cameras. The music room definitely has cameras. The secret room, though, definitely doesn't.
Indeed. However... That's what we have to do. Correct. It's true. So then,
I love how, you know, he's like, oh, you can't carry him, Kyoko. Like, there's no way for you to hide him with what you're wearing. But, like, Kyoko has, like, a whole bunch of, like, layers. So, I don't know. I think Nagi has, yeah, I was gonna say a jacket, but yeah, I think she has more layers, so she might be able to better hide him. I could be wrong.
Makoto. However, it's true.
Okay. Well, let's go up to the second floor male bathroom, boys' bathroom. The little boys' room. I could have talked to Toko there, but I feel like this would be one of those times to not talk to people you find on the way.
Hey. Why?
Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, Kyoko's usually pretty smart about this stuff.
Just a second.
Okay, never mind.
So
I guess she's right. She's right. She's I mean, the mastermind already knows that we found the room with the documents and stuff, so I guess that's all a ploy. Okay. Network cable probably in here. Look at that. We got ourselves a network cable. Those are some huge ass cables though, like fuck. They're also flat cables, which I do like flat cables quite a bit. They're easier to pin to the wall and stuff. I don't know if there's any other benefit to flat cables besides being able to like flatten them up against the wall or the floor or stuff like that, but I think that alone's worth it for me.
Thank you.
Yes, Alter Ego, you are our friend. Oh my god, Makoto didn't... I mean, he didn't look for any documents. She told you to go in there and look for the documents.
Correct. Goodbye. What? Why is that?
Oh man, Makoto is high maintenance, honestly.
It's true. However... So... Correct.
It was the stress moving Alter Ego, you know, that small laptop put a lot of stress on him. Makoto needs to hit the gym a little bit more often, you know, get those gains. Oh, ding dong. Who's here? Who do you got? Horn. Let's take a look.
Makoto.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was very direct. Get out here.
Indeed.
Hina was white as a ghost? I don't know. Normally she's fairly tan. Maybe she's like a little bit iron deficient. Go to the rec room? I can do that. When I did. Oh, what's this? It's a Sakura.
Hey,
Huh? Huh?
anyway. Listen to me. Wrong. It would seem...
See, Kyoko hitting us with those facts.
In other words... Indeed. Makoto.
Please!
Oh, what happened the moment you laid your hand on her? Dead. Oh, dead body announcement. Yep, we got a little bit of time to study and research now. Sweet. Yeah, we're making amazing time for this chapter. I mean, maybe this chapter's just shorter.
Sakura dead? She's really dead?
Yes.
Yes, yes!
I see.
Just a second.
Interesting.
I mean, that's true. It had to be someone in this room since everyone's here.
Huh? It's your fault!
What?
I won't forgive you.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
What the heck?
Come on! It's the Monokuma file!
Oh, look at this. Get the Monokuma file. Let's read up about this murder. That's a dumb question, Makoto. Like, Monokuma didn't kill her.
What? In other words,
Monokuma wouldn't kill Sakura for the sole reason that, you know, he knew someone else would do it. And someone else doing it would bring him much more joy than doing it himself. Because of the despair, you know. It's all Monokuma wants, is all of us to feel the ultimate despair.
Hey, well done.
What is this?
Shing!
What is this? I won't forgive you.
Anyway,
Yeah, he has a point there. You should be, if you're gonna be angry at people, be angry at the person who killed, Sakura. Also, hi there. Was that K dead? Yeah, Sakura just died. So, we're about to get to the investigation for this part. Yeah, who stands guard? I mean, normally Sakura stands guard. Well, I guess Hina and Sakura, yeah, makes sense that she would want to stand guard for her friend. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the follow there. Much appreciated. Again, I hope I pronounced your name right.
That's fine.
Have you ever played this game before, or is it just something that you're interested in?
what? That's fine.
Man, making Kyoko stay behind, that's a pain.
What?
See, I do kind of like how this game always has like some sort of creative way to make it so only certain people might be participating in certain investigations or stuff like that.
It's your fault! I won't forgive you.
Stop talking.
Though I guess it's probably a good idea because it helps usually. It usually lets us find some clues that help us figure things out.
It's all clear.
Also, Byakuya spitting facts here. Hiro and Toka are generally pretty useless when it comes to the investigations. I mean, sometimes they might give like a detail that's useful, but generally they don't do too much.
It's all clear now.
What are you saying?
Calm down. Hey. Correct.
I just love how he turns her stipulation around on its head. Like, yeah, of course I don't want to touch her. She's gross, and it's a dead body at this point.
Listen. Listen to me.
I mean, Nagi shouldn't feel too hopeless about it, since He always figures things out in the end.
Hey. So...
You know what? Like, she goes through this long explanation here in just a moment of, like, a locked room investigation. And it's like, you could have just told us the relevant ones, because I think she says, like, 2 or 3 of them don't apply out of the 4.
In other words... Hey.
Yeah, when she asked, like, are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails, I was hoping there might have been a no option. I would have happily
That's
selected
fine.
no option. Though, to be fair, I guess, yeah, that would be a little bit, unfair. You know, I know not everyone's played this game, so...
Correct. In other words... However...
I just love how it's like, okay, these ones don't fit. Let's move to the next one.
In other words... It's true. In other words... Indeed. It's true.
Well, I guess we'll have to get some more clues to figure out what type of locked room it was. But I guess first let's start with examining the body. That's usually the first step it wants us to take. A blow to the head. Vomited blood. Yep, that's there. No other injuries, so that's a good truth bullet there.
That's fine. Naturally.
Huh? Well...
I always love how, when it comes to food, Hina's just like, she doesn't care about sharing per se, and she doesn't care about the calories.
'Cause, I mean...
Well, if they've lost all their flavor to you, Hina, can I get that box of candies? Yeah, I'd totally be down with it. I really wish it would tell us what type of candy it was, for no other reason than, I just want to know what type of candy she thinks is so good that she can't share with the others, except for maybe Sakura. I mean, given the wrapping and, like, how it looked, I would think, like, a cherry bonbon or something, or some sort of bonbon, but I don't know that those are necessarily something that are so great that you keep them all to yourself. Okay, we got the figure on the floor and some broken glass. It looks like that's related to this over here. Looks like we have one with a pawn, one with a rook, one with the bishop, and then one with a queen, or maybe that's the king. I'm not sure in this. I mean, I guess that'd be the king. I think the king generally has the cross or whatever. So the one I think we found on the floor is a knight. Looks like we're missing the queen then. So that's an interesting thing.
So... in other words...
Okay, well, we figured out that the Monokuma bottle was used to hit Sakura over the head. Let's take a look here. Okay, nothing interesting about the magazine rack. So, blood by the magazine rack. Is there something I was missing over here? Oh, there's an open locker over here. And there's handprints there.
Why?
That's pretty interesting.
It's true.
I don't think that would be the case. Yeah, Kirigiri's gonna hit us with the facts on why that's not the case. Yeah, because when we first looked in here, it was already open, so no one was in there. Well, it's probably still important, though, I imagine. Okay, let's take a look at the protein shaker here.
So... wrong.
Why is Kirigiri against, me taking the fact that Sakura likes protein to heart? One thing to notice, though, is the protein shaker is on top of the glass, which we just broke before we came in here. So that's interesting. Because, theoretically, if she had drank it beforehand, it should have been below the glass, or there should at least be no glass below it.
Just a second. Hey.
Oh, look, Kirigiri's pointing it out right now.
Correct. So...
Okay, well, I mean, if Kyoko says it's an important clue, it probably is. Let's see. Oh, here's the chair, which was what was used to prop the door. Well, if the chair wasn't used for the locked door situation,
I won't forgive you.
then it has to be one of the other situations. Okay, so I can see why Hina's suspicious of those three, since they were specifically asked to meet her at noon. And that's about the time that she died. Instead of asking them yet, we'll ask for Kirigiri first.
It's true. Certainly.
Let's see what Byakuya has to say.
Come on.
Okay, well, let's check out the door then. So, no mechanism to keep the door locked.
Listen. So then, listen to me.
I don't know, Kirigiri. Like, trusting me in your place, that might not be a great idea. I have a track record for not being the most reliable. But, well, we'll go do as she says. Is it gonna let me outside of the door, or? Okay, let's just use the B button to leave the area then, since it won't let me use the door. Okay, well, let's see. I can never remember whose is whose. I think Toko will come up first, and I think she's on the right. Okay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Right, I agree. Like, but Toko never looks like, well, I shouldn't say that. She sometimes looks like she's in a good mood, but when she does, it's usually not a great thing.
Hey,
Usually she's getting, like, harassed by
Talk to you about
Byakuya.
something. Is now a bad time?
What do you want? Well...
Yes, you did. I was about to point that out, but she pointed it out for me. Well, we know that Toko got the note to go. Let us check with Hiro once I find his room. Okay. This is like all the way over here. It always surprises me, like when I have to go look for these people. I can never remember which room is which.
What? Could it be? What? about that?
That sounds a little... Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds suspicious.
You got it all wrong. Actually... Don't look at me! Hey, come on.
Yeah, in Hero's defense here, this wouldn't be the first time they lost a note, so...
What? Hey, come on. What?
I mean, the fact that he has one of those candy wrappers, and Hina said that she had stolen them, well, she had acquired them and absconded with them before anyone else could, and she only ever gave one to Sakura. And that makes it look like he may have met with her. On the flip side, though, she said she only gave one to Sakura, but yeah, with Hiro having one, yeah, that would suggest that she actually gave two to her, so... I feel like she should have just been like, I gave a couple or a few to Sakura. Actually, let's just, let's quick travel to the chemistry lab. I was about to walk all the way up there, and it's like, wait, that's gonna take forever.
What?
Okay, well, let's take a look down here. We see spilled powder. Okay. There's 3 different sections in the powder then, so let's look at the footprints.
What?
Also, I love Makoto's sketch here. Like, these seem like my levels of drawing. Like, this is about as well as I could do.
I see. I see. It's certainly possible. What?
I feel like this is almost kind of like a, yeah, reverse Cinderella situation. You don't want your shoe to fit.
So, in other words...
I love how that's what added the footprints in the powder clue for us. Yeah, seeing the broken bottle, not seeing the actual footprints and drawing a map of the footprints. Okay, so looks like all the poisons are in the C section. Let's take a look at B. Looks like B is just regular. Okay, he explains it, so look at that.
What?
B's just reagents.
That's fine.
And then let's take a look at A, see what A has. So on shelf A, we have a chemical C9, which would be a poison, which is in the wrong section. Then we have, looks like protein powder and stuff, so this would be the supplements that they were talking about. Okay, well, I love how it's just like, okay, go to the rec room now. You figured out all you need in the chem lab, go to the rec room. Okay, we'll go there one more time, and I think that should give us the rest of the clues we need to, Okay, maybe we have to actually walk there. Okay. I wonder if that means there's a reason that we have to walk there. Not really seeing anything out of the ordinary on the way. Let's just go around and make sure. Yeah, no. Nothing seems out of the ordinary here. So it's surprising that they're making us actually travel down there. The rec room, I think it's on this floor, and I think it's to the left. And the left. And right there.
Hey. I see. Anyway...
Okay. I think she said the blood in the magazine rack. So this magazine's upside down.
Hey. Correct. So... However...
What the heck? I can't forgive you.
I feel like Hina's jumping to conclusions way too quickly. I mean, we've seen other times where people have been framed, especially Toko. Toko's almost been framed before. So Hina shouldn't jump to conclusions that it's Toko, since there's especially one person here who seems more than willing to frame her. Okay, let's see. Let's go a little bit further so we can check the blood. And then I think she said the glass or the bottles. Let's go with the glass. maybe it was these bottles up here.
Hey. So...
Yeah, but sometimes, Kyoko, you have to remember that Makoto is not that smart, so sometimes you should just give him the answer.
Hey. Anyway... That doesn't matter. So then...
Okay, so she was told she had to stay here, but she's leaving. But I guess it was only Byakuya who told you to stay here. But he's in the chem lab, so I think there would be the interaction of like, yeah, why the hell are you here? I thought you were supposed to stand guard.
So then... In other words... Listen.
I feel like it's pretty obvious why she'd want to do that, but Nagi's just kind of an idiot. Though this scale looks like it needs to be a little bit more calibrated, because it's already leaning a little bit to one side, at least based upon the actual arrow for measurement there.
In other words... So then... So then...
Well, there's 2 bottles missing, Nagi. So... if there's 2 bottles missing, there's probably 2 bottles that were used. Okay, let's talk to Kirigiri one more time.
In other words... Hey. Just a second. Hey. Whew. It's true. So... Hey.
Yeah, I'd be a little bit shocked too, if she's like, I've touched plenty of dead bodies in the past. Though we do see some yellow powder on his shoes, so that has to be related to the spilled powder in the chem lab. Also, I do like that she has her like name printed on her shoe. Yeah, she doesn't want anyone stealing her shoes, even though I'm assuming no one else has her shoe size here.
It's true. It would seem... Indeed. Correct. It's true.
So, 2 blows to the head, her hands were spotless, which means that she probably didn't fight back. It's trial time, guys. I'm excited for this. The trials are usually my favorite part.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Here and should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door.
Okay. Gonna go through the red door. And then, yeah, we're gonna get straight to the trial. I mean, we'll run towards it. Yeah, I'm that excited for it. You gotta run. You know, it's looking kind of empty in here, though.
What?
Yes, indeed. Well? Phew. Yes, indeed. I can't wait! I can't wait!
Just the worst.
Don't look at me! Don't be mean!
What the heck? What the heck?
I feel like there's a lot of what the heck's going around. But still, Byakuya here is spitting facts. He's like, one of us has to be the murderer. Oh yeah, here we are.
Now then.
Okay, here we go. We're getting here. Should give me the chance to set up beforehand, as always. So, I got some new skills, or I think I got 2 new skills actually. Let's set skills. I don't need to look at the handbook. Lost in Thought. Time limit for each phase. That costs 3. I'm going to assign it for now. I don't know how much the other one I got costs. Decrease an argument to 3 statements or less. Effective during the non-stop debate and the bullet time final strike. Bullet time final strike. I don't know if that's going to be useful. That might only be something that's useful for like hard mode, which I'm only playing kind. Like, there's 3 modes. There's gentle, which is the easiest. There's kind, which is like, you know, normal, and then there's mean, which I think this would probably only apply in mean, but we'll choose it anyway just in case, because unless it's saying like maybe it reduces the amount of statements it can possibly be. It might, like, if that's the case, it might be pretty useful. So that seems like a good set of skills. We'll finish prep.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class. If you can figure out who, then I'll punish. Now then.
We already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura was one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Man, she's pretty hasty to start throwing accusations.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. was one of you. One of you killed
Okay.
Sakura.
I'm going to take a look at Aoi's account really quick just to make sure. Since accounts, especially hers in this case, can be a little bit different. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, Yasuhiro. Okay, so Yasuhiro is probably the one lying when we get there.
What reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason.
Boom. He also had the means. He had the means
Another
and the
reason you
motive.
suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Well, let's see what we have this next round. Pocket trash. Okay, this one will pin Hiro
The
to the
fact
wall.
that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them. There's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah,
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, Hiro, quit lying.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
what's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
That's a lie because, Aoi gave it to
When
her,
did she give it to you?
right after
The last time you saw Sakura was
she got stabbed.
Tina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
When Sakura got the candy. There we go. Jesus.
I'm not sure.
I wasn't
about
reading that line right at first.
that. Tina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Yeah, I think one of the other reasons why I like the trial so much is that the trial music is, like, so awesome.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious. It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
You know what? Well, I don't think we shared that clue with Hiro, and he wouldn't have been there to see it, so...
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Yeah.
Doesn't make
Hero's
sense?
just nailing himself
What
to the
doesn't
cross
make
here.
sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Do you have to do one of the rhythm ones? I think so. Nope, maybe not.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body...
Oh man. Second chance. What the hell?
Shoot!
Okay, let me look at the
I can tell you
magazine
exactly
dying
when I
message
found
clue.
the dying message.
Sometimes these can be a little bit weird. Maybe it's just the magazine shelf part.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Ah, god damn it.
I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the time. Where was the magazine? It was on the magazine
I can
shelf.
tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's
So,
body was discovered.
let's
I can tell you
grab
when I found the
this
dying
one
message.
then.
Only after the investigation had begun, I found the magazine tucked away when I pulled it out.
Okay,
What I said makes
we'll hit
total
him with
sense.
this one.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay, what the hell?
Shoot!
Oh my,
I can tell
maybe
you
it's
exactly when I found the
this one.
dying message when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when
Ah,
I
this
found the
one's
magazine when I pulled
super
it out.
annoying already.
What I said makes total sense.
You know what? Like, I like this game and I like the trials, but I don't like how dumb some of the connections are. What is it then?
Shoot!
I mean, I've hit his statement with all of the things.
And I can tell you when I found the dying, it was only after the investigation
So,
had begun.
it's not
I
that
found
one.
The magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Do I have? No, I don't have any other. What the hell? Megs. So,
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
okay, I'm gonna pause for a second here. I want to look back at what I had already chosen just to make sure that I didn't just completely fuck it up or something. Because that just doesn't make sense. He's obviously the one who has a contradiction. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, okay. I see what happened. It was when I shot the magazine message magazine shelf the first time.
It was only after the investigation had
Since
begun.
the bullet bounced off the
I
thing.
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said
Makes total sense.
Okay, so we just gotta make sure that we actually hit it with this then.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre...
There we go. Jesus Christ. I forgot that if the message gets blocked, or if the bullet gets blocked, it resets it when it was an absorbed bullet.
Nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
No, because she didn't have any blood on her hands.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Okay, I better not fuck this up because, like, my health is getting kinda low.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Oh my god.
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
I hate the negative stuff.
The occult is bullcrap.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that
I'm getting
Sakura
destroyed on
wrote
this
that
one.
dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
What?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her! Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there... And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something. As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
I mean, I feel like that one's on Sakura. She should have, like, chose better words, given that she should have known. Well, she knew people were on edge about her, so
She was gonna kill
100%
me
on
and make
her.
escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
I don't think
You're not
Hiro
gonna get
killed
off
her.
that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Okay, I mean, he literally was describing terrible ways to die, so I don't feel like you could really come up with much worse, because being roasted or boiled would be
You let him
terrible.
vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Why the magazine was hidden.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Yeah, there's someone with motive to, not have it, be Toko. I feel like it had to be Toko.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it!
Oh yeah, see, look at that.
It had to
Toko.
be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
Yeah, because she had 2 head wounds.
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you...
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
I just want to take a quick look at the status of Sakura's body. Seed in the chair, okay.
And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
Hiro really is the killer.
Okay, let's fast forward. I guess we're using this one more time.
Before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that
Yeah.
Boom.
No, it's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
That would be quite the hobby.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Can I say it's because of chess now?
Think
Is
back.
that an answer now?
After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Can I say chess now? Can I be chess? Connection must be... Oh, I think this one's a Hangman's Gambit. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's see. I need the C to begin with, then E. So C... give me an E, give me an E. E. I need an S. Okay, come on, S, 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 S. And the P. Now I need another E, and I need another E. Boom. Actually went fairly well.
I understand.
I've been getting pretty good Hangman's Gambits in the
That's
last
it.
episode
The
and
chess
this one.
pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene. Well, one...
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, it's not what I mean.
I mean, I've never played shogi, so I can't attest to that. I have played chess though, and I quite like that.
So, let's say a
I do actually have a
bottle
pretty
is
bomb-ass
missing.
chess set, but I haven't busted it out yet because it's quite big.
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Okay, we'll start from the top. Wait. Monokuma bottle experiment. There we go.
I got it!
I completely skipped over it. I figured it's going to be
Kyoko and I did a
labeled
little
Kyoko.
experiment. We compared the the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case. I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh man.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
I love that. I'm the killer. Oh wait, I maybe be able to get away with this. I'm not the killer.
What?
Sweet.
I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
I mean, he is kind of an idiot, so.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Oh, snap.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
And it's the locker handprints. Okay. Nah, I don't need to know what this new thing is. I think I can handle it. Never mind. It's a moment of truth. Oh, shit.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough. I admit nothing.
Oh my god.
That's enough.
There we go.
This should prove it. Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, Let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Yeah, she was hiding in the locker the whole time.
Hey, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
I just love that. There's no way I probably killed her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's
that's awkward. That's terrible, but it's a little bit funny,
So
honestly.
after you left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh, time to ask Genocide Jill.
Haha, guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes. Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
I mean, you know, not necessarily.
Well,
He's still
then,
terrible.
That's that. Let's start the vote. What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right?
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd.
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
I agree with Byakuya.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
The fact that she was in the chair. Because obviously, if Toka's attack killed her, she shouldn't be in this chair. So it should be status of Sakura's body, I believe.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, blood and Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her
Boom. I was right. I need to keep being right because, like, I have not done well on the
upright in a chair.
bullet time battles, and I haven't been doing well on
Blow by the
the
shelf was the cause of death. There's no explanation why she was
Yeah,
in
well,
that chair.
on that one where, like, I didn't realize that the message or the bullet had gotten switched up on me.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Yeah, because of the blood in front of the magazine rack. You know, I definitely should have went down instead of up.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Exactly.
that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Oh man, I was in the locker, obviously. That's the choice I should have chose.
Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if
Yeah, there
Genocide
is.
Jill didn't do it. That means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
The chemicals and stuff.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Okay. I think it's going to be this truth bullet, and I'm pretty sure.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
I wasn't 100% sure, but I was like 95% sure on that one.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, Maybe when she got hit with the bottle, she cut the inside of her mouth.
No, because she's hit from behind.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
I mean, is that so shocking? We just unlocked, a room full of poisons and stuff.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Yeah, it was in Section A.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I always like this. Just downs this whole bottle. Well, maybe not the whole bottle.
Master!
Though, you know what? I'm gonna let it play out a little bit further.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
I don't know that anyone's going to be able to just dry scoop that much protein like that. I mean, protein powder is definitely pretty dry, and yeah, it would get stuck to your throat. I fully agree with Genocide Jill on that one.
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Oh man, here we go. Protein drink, okay. I need an E. N, okay, sweet. D, there we go. I, give me an I. And then one more N. Come on. Come on. Up. Boom, there we go.
Now I understand.
I keep getting lucky with these Hangman Gambits. They keep turning out pretty alright.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
It's a footprints, I assume.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
Well, there's also
They
no
must
spilled
have left her
powder
around the
either,
time
so.
of the murder. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Makoto and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
You know what? That makes me wonder. I guess I haven't really paid attention to what type of footwear Hiro wears. I'm going to assume sandals, but I haven't really paid attention, so...
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
I mean, being close in this hasn't stopped murder before. Look at Mondo killing Chihiro. Like they were kind of close, or at least they were on friendly terms. And then he murdered him. So I agree. I don't think they necessarily have anything to do with each other.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. she was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein thing, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Exactly.
Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
I mean, she is a bit airheaded, so
didn't
that's believable.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That doesn't make
That
sense.
story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison, then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, the footprints
Can
don't
you
reflect
repeat
that.
that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Until we get to the bottom of this, yeah. I feel like Naegi's getting closer and closer to Kyoko in terms of, you know, dealing with this stuff. Okay, footprints in the powder.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section...
Lie.
No, it's
He's a fucking liar.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
All it has to do with that glass bottle he chugged.
Did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I mean, first she has to bask in the fact that she gets to, make fun of him, call him out, because he was all high and mighty about like what he discovered and everything. So
I found this. It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it? Huh?
it looks like a piece of glass.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
So
The
Byakuya
window
was
we
really
broke to
close
get in
to
was light
fucking
blue,
dying,
just like that.
or at
So I
least
think
ending
that
up
must be it.
needing medical attention.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us, I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was up, there's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words...
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec
I
room
mean,
when
how
it
does
was locked.
Byakuya think we're moving too fast? Apparently, he's like some genius, intelligence type, so he should be able to keep up.
How can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
I love how he's so offended that she understands more than he does. Okay, what do we have now? Empty protein drink, okay.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Okay.
When
What
it
was
comes
her
to
statement
that
one more
protein
time?
can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
Okay, let me just take a quick look at this. Okay, source of the powder, it's definitely not that. The other one was the protein can. Okay, yeah, we'll use that one
So
then.
you're
So we're going to
saying-
shoot this up here, get rid of that.
Someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had.
No, it's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What
Well,
about it?
But the protein can was on top of it.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, she drank it of her free will and her own accord.
That's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is
The
Exactly
truth.
what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that,
I
we
feel like
need to
Byakuya needs
clarify
to
one
check
other
his
thing.
blood pressure. He's getting a little bit worked up. He's going to develop like hypertension if he keeps this up.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
Nope.
What do you think, Makoto?
I think it was, Sakura herself.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
You know, he didn't have to copy me exactly.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Oh my god, another rhythm one. It loves the moment of truth on me.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar!
Okay.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove
I
it.
didn't have to select from a whole bunch of different options, so that at least made it a little bit easier there.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
I was totally afraid that it was going to be like one of those ones where I have 3 different cylinders I had to choose from.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
Meaning that
powder
Sakura
was
spilled the
yellow.
powder on her foot herself.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Over's foot?
She spilled it
And
herself.
it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
Yeah, there's one way to explain it. It was Sakura herself. Let's see here. Yep, I took the long way around. I played this game before, but man, I'm not great at navigating this sometimes.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
But she
An
died with a
empty
smile,
bottle of poison
so...
rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead. and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Exactly, because all she wanted was the protein.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
I mean, as much as she wants us to vote for her,
No,
we're not going to vote for
it's
her.
over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
I love how it's like, it's over. Oh, wait, we have to end this properly. Oh, man. Let's see. So, sliding notes. Byakuya got a note too, so... I love how deranged he looks in his. Okay, she hid in the locker. Wait. No, I think that might be coming out of the locker. Maybe... No... Maybe? I don't know. Let's go further on. We'll see if there's one that looks better for the style. Okay, so he had the one with the, wait, no, he's already taking a swing. Okay, so... Is there broken? Okay, that one breaks. He sees the magazine. He writes Toko's name. He runs off. Toko sees. I'm going to say that it was this one. And I'm going to say that the other, because I mean, she looks, I don't know. I feel like that is unfair having both the lockers, because I mean, it's hard to say whether this is her going in or coming out, or if the other one's going in or coming out. Okay, so... And then this one with the queen. She runs away. Sakura grabs that. Okay. So she grabs the bottle. And then she slips that one out. I'm gonna be like pretty unhappy if I got the wrong locker. I don't know. Maybe the other ones. I'm gonna executive decision. No, executive decision. Okay, I think this other one with her standing up is the one that she's going to be getting in the locker.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Oh my god, I'm glad that that was the right one.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
And the blood made her pass out.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
I mean, oh my god, all these people drinking powder in this, like, to drink that much powder without any liquids would be quite the challenge. It'd be like doing the cinnamon challenge.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Looks like there's some poison residue in there,
Nobody
so I
was
think
looking,
Byakuya is gonna feel a
replaced it
little
with an
bit
empty
sick
protein
later.
can.
I mean, he said you have to drink like a whole bottle of that to kill you, but I think even that small amount would still
They
be
did all this specifically
somewhat
to place
bad.
all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort,
It was Hina. Yeah, I find it funny that they, even before they did the reveal there,
you, Hina.
they even made her, you know, suspect model look busty. That's kinda
the full
funny.
Truth of the case. Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
It's kind of funny when you think
See,
about it too.
Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss
Because
other people's
Byakuya
feelings,
always
it'll
like
always
tells
come-
you not to judge other people by your own standards, but yet that's what he did in this case. So he was doing the opposite of what he always says not to do. Man, I feel like I didn't do great on this one though. I mean, it was decent. A whole 94 medals. You know what that means? A whole bunch of mono machine next
We
time.
can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
It's obviously going to be the right choice. Well, who's he going to execute if she's already dead?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that just takes the fun out of the execution scene. Yeah, a little bit disappointing.
My entire existence!
What did you say? Come on. What are you thinking?
Don't be mean!
What is this? You should have been the one to die. What?
Wouldn't that have been just the most amazing outcome?
What?
What is this?
I mean, to be fair, like, Sakura gave up really quick there, because she's like, oh, I'm going to challenge, you know, the headmaster and, you know, try and win. And then, like, not but less than a day later, she's like, nah, I'm just going to end it.
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
She really likes to repeat how much she can't forgive it.
But...
Hina. They're friends.
I mean, I don't know if that's the right claim to make. She might consider them friends, but I don't know if they considered her friends at the end.
Why? What are you saying? I won't forgive you. Why? Huh?
Hina. Hina.
Huh?
Yeah, I wouldn't have left at that point. I would have been like, no, I think you're up to something, because that sounds like, yeah, last words right there.
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Some protein.
Please! Why? Why?
Because she was the spy, man.
Why? Why?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I agree, man. There's so much dialogue here. Monokuma's right.
What is this? What are you saying?
In other words, yes, indeed.
What the heck?
Of course. Yep. Too bad. Unbelievable. Well now, well now, well now, well now. Damn it! Boom, boom. Phew. Shing!
And
What are you gonna do? Hey, hey! But hold on.
enough already.
Yes, indeed.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here. You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo, and demanded I become their tool. I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things. And what the Mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder. However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina,
You guys kept murdering each other. I didn't have to do it. That's what she should
my
have said.
resolve began to weaken. I cannot betray those who would call me their friend. I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you. Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness. So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind. My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me.
And she is right. Like after that came to light, everyone did start kind of falling apart there, having a whole bunch of issues with each other.
Which is exactly
A lot of
what the
internal
Mastermind
conflict.
wanted when they revealed my betrayal. Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well. But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself. If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
I mean, yeah, if she just continued on for a bit, yeah, she probably could have gotten everyone on her side. So I don't know, man.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Huh? No way!
Correct. However,
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
I mean, it probably would have been best if she had given her this note to begin with, so that there was no way of people not discovering it. Just being like, hey, here, keep this, open it in like a couple of days or something, you know?
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else, no matter what. Just survive.
But...
What are you gonna do? Uh-oh. Too bad.
Yeah, here's a point there. As I said earlier, like if she, offed herself, how could there be a person to put up for execution in this game now?
Say what?
You know? Well,
Ooh-hoo. What? What do you want? Hey! Phew! Huh?
Naturally. Don't make me repeat myself.
What?
I mean, this part definitely gets you fired up a little bit.
It's all clear.
Since Miyaki is doing something he doesn't normally do. Thinking with a little bit of emotion, obviously.
Hey,
what the heck?
You want me to punish you guys?
What? But
Wrong. Listen up. Yoo-hoo! Let's give it everything we've got.
Yeah, who could the
It's
special guest be?
punishment time!
Let's see. Oh, look, it's Alter Ego. Well, that sounds like a pretty metal thing. Also, I don't think excavator arms can move that fast. And I also don't believe it would turn to a ball like that if you crushed a laptop. I'm pretty sure it'd just be pile of bits.
Oh no!
Phew.
so. But still. I'm gonna do my.
I love it's like this game is just so full of flashbacks. I feel like you could probably, if you removed every flashback in this game, take like a whole hour's worth of content out of it. Maybe more.
What's the matter?
just as I thought.
Actually...
What are you thinking?
Yep. Phew. Hey, I
want to be able to help.
Very nice. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Well? Uh-huh.
What?
Yep.
Oh my god, even more of Sakura's note. I didn't know it kept going. I couldn't remember that.
Hello.
Hina.
I still feel like Sakura should have given this note directly to Hina to begin with, or at least given it to someone to give to Hina beforehand.
Too bad.
What?
You guys? Too bad.
What?
What?
Now, what's the last line?
Well?
I mean, she did kind of already lay down and die, though, you know? Like, she could have kept going, but she kind of, like, gave up, so...
You.
Who?
Hey.
I guess we'll have to find out later on what the mastermind did to us. Let's see here, though. We should be
Yo.
getting close to the end of this chapter.
But,
Yes. Not possible. Stop talking.
Sorry.
No, 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 no!
Huh?
What did you...
What the heck?
Oh my god, I love how it's like they were all about let's not fall into this conflict, and now they're right back to it.
see?
No, 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 no!
They're just falling right into the mastermind's trap, you know? But look at this. We're gonna save soon? Please let us save soon. I just want to get to the point where we can save so we can end off for the day.
This is as such. Soon the door. Okay then.
Okay, that's just regular nighttime announcement. Okay. How'd you get in my
Yes,
room?
It's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, again, how'd you get in my room? That'd be my question.
It's true.
Oh, hey there, Shane Armstrong. Howdy, how are you doing? Haven't seen you around in a while.
Whew. Hey,
Wait, my door is always unlocked? Oh my god. I feel like that's a problem. You know, if you're in a school full of murder, you probably shouldn't leave your door unlocked. Okay, let's talk to Kyoko though and see what she wants.
Makoto. So... Goodbye.
I feel like Makoto is having a little bit too much stress about her whispering to him. Okay, well, hopefully we can just fast travel to the data center then. Or warp to, or whatever you want to call it. Okay. Can I warp to the 3rd floor? No, okay. Maybe if I just leave, it'll take me there. Okay, sweet. Well, if I keep jingling the lock, you know, maybe it'll just open
What's
for me.
this? Damn it! Hey! Unbelievable.
Just a second.
You guys?
It's true. Hey,
I love how
Shall
Kirigiri
we
made
go?
me do this and she didn't even clue me into, like, what she was potentially looking for or anything.
goodbye.
And now is still not cluing me in?
Whew. Goodbye. Mukuro Ikusaba.
I love how he got, like, all worried by that. Like, that just doesn't even hold any meaning at this point.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
But at least she did come clean and let us know why we went through that whole thing. And look at that, it cleared up chapter 4 for us. So, we are down to 7, well, we were down to 6 students, maybe we're up to 7 again though, who knows. Okay, to be continued. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, with that, we're going to end off the stream. This has been Chapter 4 of Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. I do thank all you guys for showing up. I will probably be streaming sometime in the next couple of days, I'm not sure quite yet. Otherwise, I'm King Crab Zero. You can catch me on Twitch, you can catch me on YouTube, and on both of those, if you check out my page, in the About section, there's the links to my other socials, like my official Discord, which is a good place for announcements and stuff. But with all that said, you guys have a great night, and I will catch you next time. Thank you.